Hi, hi. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Inda. Well, I hope it's getting better. What did bite? What, what is the past sense of bite? Is there a word for that? I never... What bit you? Is it bit? What bit you? That might be. It looked like a housefly. Oh, it might be, maybe it was a Breme. What is, I don't know if there's definitely an English word for these fuckers. They sometimes look like flies, but they are definitely not. Yesterday it was red, today bluish. Ooh, yeah, it might have been. It could have been. They have some nasty bites. You know, maybe. It could be. They sometimes look like flies if you don't really look at them. Especially if they're younger. Like, it might be just a smaller fly. Well, not a fly. But some of them, they are nasty. They are fucked up. So it sounds like that. I hope it gets better. Like, I think normally it takes a few days for it to like go away. So it checks out. Google fails today. It calls it break. What? Break? The horsefly? Yeah, horsefly. Makes sense. But there is Pferdebreme it's a different thing than the normal one, I think, right? I think so. I think there's a difference though. Is there? I thought there is. Hold on. I mean, now I need to know. Or is it just a different word? Okay, Bremse is everything in the whole family, and the Pferdebremse is a specific thing in that family. So there's different ones. But the horsefly is I think the most common one. But yeah, there's different ones. Anyways, I got a 4-course menu. Hey yo. Are you eating out today, or what do you mean? Also, let me move stuff to the side. Also, maybe let me make myself smaller. There we go. Oh, medication. Ah, I see, I see. It might also be like an allergic reaction to it as well, aside of just the insect. I speak of, yeah, happens every time. There is medication for that as well, that I have to carry around with me at all times, technically, but I just have it on my keychain. There's like a water air sealed thingy that I have on my keychain that has pain meds, the anti, I don't know what it's called, allergic reaction medicine is in there. I think that's it. That's the only two things that I need. Wanted to stream instead. I sleeved my newest board game, and it's the best purchase ever. Ooh, which one did you buy? I might know it, but maybe not. I do know a few board games by now because my brother really loves board games, and sometimes I play. But I don't know every board game, obviously. Also, let me have a hydration sip. I don't mind. I don't think so. It's Heroes of Barcadia. I don't think I know. No, I don't think I know this one. Is it good? Is it a good one? I'm always open for board game recommendations because most of the time I just give them to my brother. I don't really play a lot of board games, but my brother collects them like card games, like Pokemon cards, to be honest. Your player token are pinned caps? Ah, that's nice. Okay. And your HP is beer? Oh, it's like a drinking game? Oh, that's amazing. Okay, we are back. Third day of trying to finish Nod-Krai in a week. I have not been sleeping today. It's a drinking D&D light board game, and the humor is 12 of 10. Oh, you have to send me the link to that one, if you don't mind. I kind of want to check it out. That sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. I do love a good drinking game is always fun if it's not just a, like, let's be honest, most drinking games are very stupid. I love a drinking game where you still have to do the thinking. Like, the point is not to get yourself wasted. The point is to get a good time. But a lot of drinking games are literally just, yeah, get yourself blasted out drunk. And I'm like, bro, I could not care less. I'm gonna send my favorite cards. Let's go. Let me check. Zapfenstreich. Ah, that's nice. It's Calibier. So you are trying to fight against monsters. Are you fighting with each other or against each other in this game? I'm guessing against each other, given that it's still a drinking game. Link to the short I heard about. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that helps a lot.
Many
yes and no.
Have a compulsion to follow the light.
Oh, interesting.
And humans are the
so
same.
You can, or
except we call that light hope.
Okay. I'm not gonna watch the short right now. Well, I could watch it on. You know what? We can watch it on stream. I don't mind. I want to see it right now. I'm kind of curious. Let me do. It's on YouTube, right? Yes. They don't have TikTok, so I will not be able to see.
This new D&D game where you play as a cup is Heroes of Barcadia. You and your friends are one of many heroes who love drinking.
Oh, I love the
However,
cups.
all the drinks have been taken and locked away in a dungeon. Your goal is to defeat the Grand Drink Guardian and reclaim the Drink Hoard. Every turn, you'll explore the dungeon and encounter monsters. You'll roll a d20 to get higher than their level. If you defeat the monster, you'll claim their rewards. But if you lose, you'll have to drink equal to their damage. If you ever run out of health, you'll drop some of your loot and power-ups and then respawn at the beginning. Now there's a lot more danger you'll find in this dungeon. Other heroes that will challenge you to a duel. Loser has to drink. Permanent power-ups that you can earn from bosses, and even traps that the other heroes will set up for you. The best part about this game are the expansions. Each of these heroes are up for hire and will bring their own cup, special ability, and loot of cards to the game. There's even a mystical die that will add chaos. Every time someone uses loot, the die will move forward. This new D&D game...
Oh, the expansions look... Wait, I want to see the expansions. What do we have here? A centaur, a goblin with dual blades? Kind of hard to see.
Each of these heroes...
And like a druid... I'm guessing it's a druid.
...are up for hire and will bring their own cup, special ability that will challenge you to a duel. Loser has to drink. Permanent power-ups that you can earn from bosses. And even traps that the other heroes will set up for you. The best part about this...
Oh, there. And a monk, a dragon monk or something, or lizard monk. A death druid, that's amazing. And a tinker goblin. Oh, I have to look at this. Honestly, this might be an amazing game to gift. I have to look if there is a way to have the whole set, like the game and the expansions, or if I have to buy them individually. A drinker goblin? Is it a
game or the
It doesn't look like he has cups in his hand. But he has something in his hand. I think this hand is empty. Maybe a gun or something? I can't see it. As of now, I only found a base game in German. I mean, I don't mind playing board games in English. Honestly, I kind of prefer them at this point. But obviously, my family don't know that much English as me. So, might be better in German. But, well. But thank you for telling me. Honestly, I'll keep the link open on the site so I can check it after the stream. That looks interesting. That does sound like a fun game. Like a fun time, honestly. I'm not a big fan of beer, but you can also just do cocktails. Like, you're not limited by what you fill. I mean, if you want to do family friendly, you can also just fill it with whatever at this point and just play the game. Like, it still works. It's not like other drinking games where the whole point is getting drunk. Well, I mean, it's kind of the point. Especially like if you fight against a player or something, it's kind of the point, but it still works. Yeah, I don't like to pay 40 plus. Galaxus or well played. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's, yeah, import. It's gonna be. Okay, I have been doing some stuff today. I 100%ed this island, this island, this island. I explored a little bit more. I almost got 100% on this island. I just got to here. I don't even know what's going on here. I feel like there's something else showing up that I don't have yet. And literally just a bit of exploration. I have not done that. Well, I have done a bit, but not that much. I did clear out most of the world quests in these areas here, so these are all done. There's no more world quests that surprise me here. We will continue with the main quest line. And other than that, let's check my team. Well, let's check my Flynn's team. This is my current team with Flynn's. It works. The big problem that I have with Flynn's as my DPS, or at least he really wants these new reactions. Same with Colombina, which is fair. But all the guides and all the best team recommendations, they all want me to get Inefa. I don't have Inefa, and I don't think I will try and get Inefa, honestly. I'm like, I'm not the biggest fan of the character because of the playstyle. It's also kind of meh. But they all say like, oh yeah, go Inefa. I'm like, okay, it makes sense. It's a good booster for him. Double Electro is what you need, or what you want at least. So it's the perfect fit. I get it. I don't have her. And then it's like, what else can I do? A lot of people say either go Fischl with the new update. And I'm like, okay, I could go Fischl. Gives me a lot of energy. Gives me a lot of, yeah, basically energy. And a little bit of boosted stuff as well, I think. Because I get the moon thingy. But then I don't have a healer. Because it would be Fischl Sucross. That would be the team. And I'm like, it would work, yes. But I have no sustain. I have either shielding nor good healing. I would die. Let's be honest. Sure, damage would be insane. Well, insane. I say insane. Damage would be okay. But it's not playable. I cannot play that. If I fight against something that's stronger, I just die from something. So I had to do something else, and I tried my way around. I had Zhongli in the team for like a shield, so I don't have to worry about healing, so I can still do like Sucrose or something. But then I have no rotation. The problem with Linz is you have no good rotation that I can seem to find. Let me see this. If you have an enemy, this guy, you want to apply Electro first, and then you want to apply Anemo to get the resistance shred, because you need something to react to it. Flint alone cannot apply a reaction first rotation, because if you do this to apply Electro, and then you swap and do other thing, and you go back, you're on cooldown. And you need this skill to do damage. You cannot do anything for 10 seconds. The whole rotation never takes so long. So he cannot apply Electro at the beginning of the fight. That's why you need a second Electro character. And I'm like, bro, what is this team building? So I went for Cookie. Cookie is great. I love Cookie. She can do E, AoE, Electro damage, and healing. Solid healing, honestly. Honestly, solid healing. Her ultimate is kind of non-existent, but it's there. If I need to heal herself, I can at least get some invulnerability frames and just heal. So that worked. It doesn't help me in any form of DPS, but at least it gives me a way to apply Electro and also heal that I need. Then I was like, what do I do now? I could go Fischl, but then I have 3 Electro, which is not what I want. I could go Sucrose, and I'm still thinking about Sucrose. Sucrose is not bad. Like, maybe I go Sucrose. Honestly, it might be good, because then I have Resistance Shred. Right now, I'm with Nahida. I am not sure if this even works. I have not read too much, but there is some form of Lunar Bloom reaction, apparently. Can I read this up somewhere? About Hydro, about reactions, about Lunar Bloom. When Dendro and Hydro, certain condition Lunar Bloom reaction occurs. In addition to the standard Bloom reaction effects, this also provides the party with a value of Verdant Dew. Certain characters can consume a Verdant Dew to utilize their talents to deal Lunar Bloom damage to enemies. Certain characters can. I'm guessing it's probably one that has... Wait, that can't be right. Let me Google this. That sounds kind of stupid. What is it? Verdant Dew. Who can use it? Verdant Dew in Genshin is used for a specific character. Who can... Yeah. Primarily Lauma, Nefer, and Colombina. Okay, Colombina can use that. Okay. Colombina can consume stacks to perform unique charge attacks that deal multiple instances of Lunar Bloom damage. Oh. I don't do charge attack with Colombina. That seems kind of stupid. If I go to Colombina DPS, yes, but I don't have her charge attack talent leveled at all. I see. Okay, so this is not really working in my favor then. Yeah, that's what I mean. This team is currently more a work in progress, I guess.
Not sure what to do next.
It works because Nahida is a solid choice for Hyper Bloom anyway, and that's what I trigger here. I trigger lots of Hyper Bloom with this team. Preferably I want Cookie to trigger them because elemental build, but well, it's not always that easy because Flint is here. So yeah, this whole team here is kind of weird. I could... Okay. Hi Sylv, welcome in. Hi Sov, welcome in. How are you two doing? Also, let me give you a shout out, Sov. Today was insanely hot. But it also cooled down at the evening a bit, so it's a bit better now. Currently sitting at 25 inside, so it's actually kind of comfy. Get ready for the storm. Is there a storm? It doesn't seem like there is one today, but it might be. I go to watch Meat. I go watch Meat and go sleep. Night night. I was at a medieval market today. Ooh, let's go. Head on just now? Oh, there might be one then. I just watered the plants. Whatever. But yeah, this team... I wonder if it really is better if I swap out Nahida for Sucrose. Do I even have her ability unlocked? Oh. Oh. I don't even have her built. Yeah, that's a issue. This weapon is also not really the best weapon. But at least this is kind of okay. I guess I could take over... Hold on, let me check talent. I have the witch right thingy, but... Does that even help me? Because I need at least 2 Hexarai characters, and I don't have that. So that's not gonna help me. Unless I go Sucrose Fischl, then I would get that. Gives me normal attack, charge, plunging attack, elemental skill, and burst damage increase. By 5.714%. That's very specific. After it creates a large wind spirit, the ultimate, I guess. Nearby Hexarai party members. Normal. Oh, only the. Oh, okay. That's. Sucrose more like suck. Crashed Hems down from 32 to 23. Oh, let's go. I want that, please. Is there any way that I get... I don't think I get anything special here. Why do people recommend this character? Is it just because of the Hexarai buff? It might be. But then again, that doesn't really help me that much. I guess she's not bad for... But then again, instead of her, I could also just go Kazuha, right? If I just need Anemo application, Kazuha would be better. I wonder why people recommend Sucrose, though.
Want me to come along?
Let's try this team. Like, Cookie enables E, then I get the resistance shred, swap to Colombina for E ultimate, into Flynn's for DPS. And then technically, I hope that Flynn's does the most of the triggering, but Cookie's instances of healing also deals AoE. So, that's a thing. Or did I not get... Where do I see what characters I can ascend? Not ascend, but upgrade. I don't quite know where that is. Is that here? No. Quest overview? Story events. Event quest, Traveler Tales. Traveler Tales. Oh, that's the anecdote thingies. I have no idea what these are, to be honest. I have no idea. I just somehow find them. Event quests? Yeah, no. Story quest, maybe? The hell is that? Available. Oh, yeah, I remember the... Damn, it's been a while since I did that. It's been a while that I did any of these. Oh, I can solve the character. Lohan? Linnea? Varka? Oh, damn, Varka looks good. Oh, that's Durin? Okay, I haven't done all of them. I should definitely do some. I want to do Marwika. I love her. Escoffier, I have no idea how she plays, but I kind of like the idea of... I think she's, what, Cryo? That's not where I want to... No. That's the Hangouts. I don't think they even... Do they still do Hangouts? I don't think they added more Hangout people. I think they gave up on them. Mainly because I think most people don't care. And that's something else. Okay, okay. Let me Google this. Genshin, where can I find... how do you call this? Character buffs? Witch's homework quest. The Witch's homework quest. I think that's an item. Right? Wasn't that like a book I have? The Little Witch Dictionary? You still have uncompleted Witch's homework quest. Witch's revelation quest. Which one is the right one now? In case Barbara can card. I think that's the new one. That's the old one. So if I open this one... Yeah, that's... Okay, that's the right one. Yeah. So that's all the characters I can enhance. I did her. Which is why I got the upgrade to... Check the details. That's the constellation... That's the witch's... The Hexerai buff that she gets. And I got C6 constellation boost for... Triggers an elemental absorption. All party members gain 20% elemental damage for the corresponding absorbed element. Okay, that's just a lot of boost. That's not bad, honestly. That's pretty good. But the absorption is kind of random, especially if there's multiple enemies. Who the hell is Prune? I have never heard of this character. Nicole. There's some character in here that I've never seen. I am guessing... What does... No, Official just got more on her attacks, which is okay, but not what I... What do you do? The extra buffs are kind of meh. Right? Secret right. Yeah, I only get the secret right when there is at least 2 characters, so I can scrap this one. But this one would be the buff that I need. If I trigger anyone triggers the overload reaction, Fischl and other near gain attacks by 20. Oh, that's actually a pretty sick attack increase. After a nearby party member triggers an electro-charged... Oh no, I do electro-charge, not overload. Or lunar charge reaction. Fischl have their elemental mastery increased by 90. 90 is kind of whack. What is our ultimate? Dealing 30% official attack as Electro after performs according to the attack. The increased attack and master effects on are further increased by 100% for 10 seconds. Oh. Makes sense. Oh, wait, that's actually... Well, then it's 108. I mean, it's better. Lots of EM. But then again, I can also just go with... Kazuha. He also gives elemental mastery to people. And I don't have to do all of that. And Cookie can still heal. I feel like this team might be better. He's currently level 80. I did try my best to get him higher. I am in need of flowers and I have boss material. I just have to grind at some point. His artifacts are very whack, but I'll just grind slowly. And talents are a pain because I don't have this. I don't have Queen, whoever Queen is. No idea. I'm guessing that might be the final boss fight in this Archon quest or this area, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I can... Oh, wait, was that the chess game boss fight? Wait, I can actually do this. The game before the game gate. Yeah, I think that's... I think I can actually do this one. Does Kolubina need the same? I don't know because I don't have her that high. Main reason... I got to farm some. I found some in the new area, but I need these to get her to a higher level. I could fight the boss 3 times and then I have her at a higher level. Honestly, I should do that. Weapon is at least level 90. R5, so I did that. It's not the best weapon, but it works. Her artifact set is also kind of whack. And yeah, talents, because she's only level 60, are kind of... It's a very makeshift team for the limited amount of time I have. But it also kind of works. I mean, let's try the new team on the... Is it the Moonflight that I need? No. This guy is it, right? Yes. Gotta fight him 3 times. Let's see if this team even works. I'm a bit afraid that it doesn't.
Our bond is strong.
Would have been nice if I had Kazuo ultimate as well.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Lightning purified.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Surge. New moons converge.
Be silent.
It's not as strong as
Observe to dust.
my other team. Oh, come on. But it kind of works. 3, let's go. This one S. It kind of works, but my weaker team is just obviously stronger because I have way more materials that I put into her. And like I said, the artifacts are not leveled, some of them, so there's still the power ceiling is high if I can get there. But I need to get materials to do that. Let's go back to the classic. Wolfie! Hi. How you do? I'm doing pretty good. It cooled down a little bit. Well, not during the day. During the day I was sitting close to my AC and surviving. But at least now at the evening it kind of is slowed down. Apparently there should be a storm coming. I haven't seen that yet. I'm glad I melted. The pain. I feel that. But yeah, I've been catching up with Genshin. I basically started again this week. Well, not this week. I started Sunday, but still. It's the 3rd day that I'm catching up to Genshin and basically doing all of Nod-Krai. I try to do it in a week. We'll see. We'll see. But how are you doing? Aside of melting, I hope you're having a good time, a good day. Look, I can lower the volume slightly. I think it's a bit too loud. Let's see if it's too quiet now. I'm okay so far. Let's go. Okay, let's see the difference between these two teams.
Letting brave names echo. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Let's light
Okay, it
it
doesn't
up.
really work when I don't have my Benny ready.
Wrath from the sky! Everybody stand! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
Okay, that was literally the worst rotation I could have done.
Incinerate! Huh? Let the mountain's veins boil!
Oh, hey.
Lolling, he's Papa! Get him! Teamwork is
Oh no, he gets the pyro shield. That never happened so far. What do I do now? I don't think I can do damage.
Bring it! Get to work!
Yeah, I cannot do damage anymore. That is a very weird boss. Quit the game forever, yeah. I'm running out. I'm resetting. I fought this boss multiple times. This is the first time that he actually did get the shield. I know it's the mechanic, which fucked up. So it kind of requires you to burst him before he gets the elemental reduction of whatever you did the most. But if I have my team ready, I can actually do better.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of me! I'm going in! Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, there we go. The difference of Benny. So stupid. I hate this character. Have I told you guys how much I hate Benny? Probably a lot. I can't believe that after how many years? 4, 5 years at this point, he is still sitting in SS rank. Most viable character and versatile there is, and I'm just like, bro.
As I rose up
Please
into the
nerf him.
air,
Make
I could feel
others
the passion of our
similar to
warriors,
Benny, but
the determination
Benny
of
should have
our
been
people,
nerfed day one.
and the pain of our fallen.
Well, and now they cannot nerf him now. It's way too late. People would be mad if they do.
Lolling, he's Papa! Everybody stand! Pyroclastic surge!
Ooh, I didn't get the full big damage bonus.
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is strict. Fulfill our pact. Full throttle. Wrath from the sky.
Come on, before you do your silly transformation. I'm really unlucky with the crits this time.
Let's light it up.
The transformation's gonna happen, I think.
Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
There it is. I hate this fight. Goodbye. If I don't have all the skills ready, and especially if I miss the crit on Mawika's ultimate, I have like 78% crit rate, I think. 79, like 80% crit rate. But if I miss that, it's like a kind of struggle. I'm surprised how good the Flint's team did, to be honest. Even though it's not perfect, it worked out pretty okay.
You two. I'm going in. Rev the engines. Wrath from the sky.
Yep, there we go. I don't think I ever got over 1 million with Mawika. I think I would love to try that out. But it's not easy. 800k is already a lot for a burst like that. Especially because I have a lot of high tier supports in my team for her. Yes, Benny. Maybe if I slot in Mona with her ultimate and wait it out perfectly, I think that could boost her ultimate. And maybe some resistance, but I already have resistance shred with Citlali and Salonen, so I don't think I need more shred. Probably just another buffer. Can I do another rotation with these teams? I don't think so. That's the... Wait, was that the third time? Can I ascend?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Where the hell is
Or not.
the moon goddess? There she is. Okay, it's enough. Sweet. I got her talent.
By the
Honestly,
iridescent
that's...
moon.
I'm happy with that. I'll do this at some point. That's not really a priority. That also means I can boost her talents a bit more. I think she wants... I think her E is the most damage buffer, and then it's her ultimate, so kinda even on both. And you need... Mask of the Virtuous Doctor. The Doctor Challenge. Okay, that's a boss fight I have not unlocked yet. Can I craft this? Seems like I can actually farm this. Oh shit, which one is it? I'm guessing the one that's already equipped. Teachings of Moonlight, that sounds about right. It's probably this one. What's the enemy in here? Oh, Weaker team is fine. Honestly, I do love this team. Exploration is fun. Fighting is fun. Just a solid team overall.
Show no mercy! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Wasn't even needed for Benny ultimate here. Let's use this. I have enough of them. Oh, come on. 3 times I get the worst drops. I hate these domains. They should definitely give me a more drop increase. There we go. Benny out. This into...
Blazing sun!
Not the best rotation.
Incinerate!
Oh, Wika's kind of weird. Gotta say that. Her rotation is kind of weird. Wow, I got one more of the... Wow. Wow, let's do one more. Because for her to have the crit rate, I need to have consumed Night Soul points. So I need to have the E active. Or at least activated once. Otherwise I have like 40% crit rate or like 30 or something, like kind of whack. And it doesn't work if Sidlali uses the points, it has to be Mawika. So I need to hit E once and then ultimate. It's kind of a weird workaround.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Rev the engines! Wrath from the skies!
Oh wow, it didn't hit you. But at least she's fast. Oh! I got blessed. Oh wow, I hear the wind. I think the storm is on the way. That's actually good. Hold on, give me a second. I'll open up the window a bit more. Also, I'll go and open up the balcony door. I need the air to circulate a bit better. I'll be back. And I'm back. Okay, that should give a bit more airflow. So it should help cool down the apartment a bit better. That's good enough. That does mean I can help the talent a little bit more. Where is she? There she is. Talents. Ultimate. I do love the quality of life change that you don't have to click this every time now. You just confirm, confirm, confirm until you don't want to or cannot do anymore. Like, I haven't seen all the quality of life changes in Genshin. I'm pretty sure there has been a lot since the time I played. But that's one that I noticed immediately. It's just so much faster and I don't have to click around as much anymore. So, that's all I can do. I don't care about her basic attack. Like, let's be honest. Charged attack, Moondew Cleanse, which not consumes stamina, consumes one word and duo, and deals 3 instances of AoE Dendro damage. This damage is considered Lunar Bloom damage. Huh. I could make her a Lunar Bloom DPS, but why would I? El Nino, more like El Hombre? What? It's still 32 degrees outside? Damn. What is it for me? I actually kind of want to know. It was very hot today. It's still 27 degree right now. I should not... technically should not open all the windows. But it's gonna cool down. Especially if there is a storm coming. It's gonna be a drop and it's gonna drop quickly. If there is one. We'll see. If not, then... well... 1.5 degree from here. I'll take 27. Nah, you can keep them. You can keep it. It's fine. I know you really love it, so you can keep that. I don't want that. I'm happy with what I have. Why the hell is the game so silent all of a sudden? The combat feels so loud, and then everything else feels very quiet. It's because I did this. I think because I lowered it to 2. It's a bit better. Okay. Team enhanced. I still need some flowers that I cannot gather today, at least not on my island. I have to grind this mother... a knuckle duckle. A lot. And this one I can just craft. I don't have that many electro characters. Craftable amount 78. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have many as level 90 electro characters. I think Electro is my least used character, to be honest. Like, I have Raiden Shogun, and I have Sino. I have these two. Is that it? I think that's it. Like, I honestly think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I mean, Cookie's level 90, but... yeah. And this is the newest edition with Flynn's. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of Electro Chars. Even 4 stars, I only have Cookie. That I really built. And I guess Fish... well, Beidou. Beidou level 80 because she was my main at the beginning. But I never got to level 90 with her. And I guess Chevrus, but Chevrus doesn't need to be higher than 80. I mean, it's not bad to have more, but... I think she... wait, didn't I build Chevrus on Elemental Mastery? Oh no, on HP. HP healing? Wait. Why is my Chevrus built on a healer set? The fuck? Does she get healing from something? I don't know what I did. Well, I don't know what my past self did to Chevrus, but It should be fine. The wielder performs healing. Restores 16 energy. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. I guess I made my Chevres a healer. Fair. Honestly, I think it works because she doesn't need any special stuff. Most that she does is based on talents or reactions here, so there's no build requirement for her. Actually, build Fischl. Fischl is a good character. Like, even with the new buffs, I feel like Fischl might be even stronger now. Like, her getting even more power is kind of nice. Our apartments won't cool down over here tonight. Oh, that sucks. My first main was Razor. Yeah. I've never built Razor, I think. Nah, I never built Razor. He's level 60. Mainly because we did the challenges. So I was like, I have some characters on a leveled a bit higher. But yeah, I wanted Chlorinde. And honestly, I still want Chlorinde. I love Chlorinde. Her playstyle seems like a lot of fun with like the dual pistols. Reminds me a little bit of Mesa. Like a sick Chlorinde build would be so fun. But I think I tried twice and I lost 50-50 twice on different banners. So I gave up. And if she reappears, I'm probably not gonna try unless I have literally nothing else to do. But then I probably just get other characters. I wanted a good greatsword user, and back in the day, Razor was fun to play around. Yeah, same way Beidou was fun to play around. She's still fun to play. She just obviously is not that strong anymore. They did buff. Hold on. They did buff Beidou. Is Beidou viable now? I want to see. What did they buff on her? I think it's a new buff, right? They also buffed Cyno for the newest upcoming area. Let's see, what does Cyno do? Oh boy, that's a lot. Featherfall Judgment, I don't know what this is. Stellar conduct reactions. Dealing an attack considered stellar conduct damage. Yeah, this is all the stellar reactions. Razor is not in here, sadly. Razor would be fitting here as well. What does Beidou do? Wow. I guess it's a 4-star. Got a low power creep? Yeah. Yeah. When holding down the elemental skill Tide Caller, 1 stack of power will accumulate every 0.8. It's an additional talent. This increases the damage dealt at the point of unleashing. Additionally, what? Holding down to unleash Tidecaller and hitting the opponent also gives an extra boost based on the power accumulated. Wait, but that means... Hold on, every stack active decreases Beidou's elemental skill cooldown by 4 seconds. Wait, how many stacks can I get? 1 stack every 0.8 seconds, even when not under attack. This increases the damage dealt... I don't see a stack limit. Decreases the elemental cooldown by 4 seconds. That's quite a lot. As well as regenerates 8 elemental energy for her. That's insane. This effect can trigger once every 15 seconds. Okay, wait. Wait, what? How does... You get a stack every 0.8 seconds. I guess after unleashing, that can... So you can't spam E. It's not... There's no way to, like, stack E and just infinitely spam. Well, that's not gonna be a thing, but still. That would be nice, though. Additionally, when inside a polar star field, Beidou will enter the radiant stellar conduct state. I have no idea what that means, but that's something new. That is the ultimate, I think. Stormbreaker, yes. I think. Tidecaller is the skill, yes. Nearby elemental electros resist is reduced by 15%. Pretty okay. Radiant Stellar Conduct. The cryo resistance of nearby opponents is decreased by 15%, and the elemental mastery of the current active character is increased by 200 while Starbreaker is active. So for support, well, kind of, yeah, support Beidou, that's pretty good. Because you also shred cryo resistance now and give elemental mastery. Honestly, Beidou would work with Wriothesley really well. They would work well together because you shred both resistance and you get elemental mastery as well. And you get the radiant state if I somehow get the Polar Star field that I don't know how to get in the new area. So Beidou Wriothesley would be a sick combo. And then something that does the Polar Star field. Also, Beidou gives a shield, but let's be honest, that shield's kind of whack. But because her E gives now energy as well, that fixes a lot of her energy problems. Beidou has a lot of energy problems because her ultimate is so damn expensive. I wonder if I can do a Wriothesley Beidou team in the newest area. That would honestly be nice. I would love that. Both characters that I really like. Especially, I want to have a good Wriothesley team. I love the character, but he just doesn't really have a lot of good synergies aside of freeze teams, and I don't like freeze teams. So it's like, I hope the newest area can give him some buffs in that area, in that regard. Would be nice. I mean, I still wait for Dia buffs, but I don't think Pyro units will get solid buffs. Well, they got Klee buff. They should have also given a Dia buff. Let's be honest. I see fishing. Ah, I have the fishing already marked. Oh. Seems like there's some abyssal interference here. Let's continue the main quest line. Oh, everyone's here. I mean, we literally stopped here last night.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Should be better.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger. What's his endgame here? Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
I hope so.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Nod-Krai, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Here I thought crocs are cursed. Now I saw croc loafers. Ew, what are that? What is that? Franklin, welcome in.
Last time we fought,
Out of the
we were
box you go.
already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows.
Why risk it, to be honest? Even if you are strong enough, why risk it and gamble if you can just stay hidden and do it anyway?
Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
Well, to be honest, he still will never get his heart back.
The other thing is, how
I
does
thought
someone
Aino
who's
had those,
completely
just
lost their
fancy loafers.
mind
Oh, okay,
still have the
okay.
wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this.
I think the Traveler's the only one that knows enough.
I'd be willing
But even
to
then, we
bet
also
that
don't know
even
everything.
If we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nod-Krai, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it.
Well,
Not looking too good.
I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki, somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
I mean, couldn't we also just make a trap this way, technically? Like, make a place where we enrich the ground with enough Kuvaki to lure him into this area?
A perfectly
Would probably be
reasonable
easier than
hypothesis.
gamble.
However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
Yeah, split up and then what? We can't even face him alone. As a team, probably. And now we split?
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, what is the plan here? Are we just go to see if he's there and then what, leave?
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rear, what then?
Yeah, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
Watch us not do that.
All right.
Watch
we
us
better get
exactly
moving.
not do
Come on,
that.
Ineffa,
We see
let's
him and we
go.
go into fight. Alone. Because we don't care. Teams? Nah. Watch me. Feels like it's always like this. It's like, oh, please don't do this. Traveler does exactly this. And not all the time. But sometime. Go to the Frost Moon Enclave? Sure. I'm guessing that's the fastest point to travel to.
Full throttle!
Probably. Hi, you two. I'm here.
Any lead?
Nope. diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Did we even go and search something? We just teleported right
Not
here.
loving the word either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
no?
Yeah, Hoda.
It's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there! Quick!
Well, I guess she's also high moon power density, I guess, technically. Damn, she can fly like that?
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. It's Water Malone inside of Water Malone.
Hey, Swackoman.
Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehoda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you.
Oh, Paimon tried to help.
Plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Who? Oh my god. Yeah, we cannot fight this thing.
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Oh, I love the cutscenes in this game. Hi, just finished work. Welcome in, welcome in.
That was too close!
We are nowhere close to fighting Rerir. No. Imagine he had like 100% of his body back. Like, I think it would be actually a world-ending event.
Crazy strong.
He is one of the 5 sinners. And that probably wasn't his full strength, yeah.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his
More
strength
than
could
the
be
nation.
measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
As good I can look at him more.
Right. She's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me.
I'm guessing he wants to absorb her moon powers. Because that's what he's after, right?
Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge.
I don't think it's that.
It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter-strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world.
Oh, he will.
So as long as we can sneak out of Nod-Krai... no, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Yeah, but what then? What then? We escape and then what? There's just a world-ending threat that is just getting stronger and stronger and we are like, our day is numbered?
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Hell nah. I love Joda's expressions. She's so good. She's such a good addition to this team.
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Rira's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Yeah, running away won't solve anything. We stand and fight.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. My power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use.
We'll find a way.
now.
It's our turn to help you now.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon marrow to borrow the eternal moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the... Don't stop now!
It's the wild hunt!
Oh my god.
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Oh, we have a full team here. Oh, we have a full team here.
Forest?
You on this!
Be silent. Close your...
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape!
I don't know how these characters play. I just do what I can.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. The night cometh.
I love his ultimate, but sadly you barely get to see that.
You poor lost lamb. By the frostman of old.
Ultimatum protocol.
We did it! Don't block!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark?
The damage is insane if I had a build like this. Sometimes I just want to use my ultimate to see the animation, even though it completely messes up the whole the whole rotation.
Being done!
Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? The night cometh.
If you have enough recharge, I guess it works. But it's an insane amount of energy recharge you need for that.
Leave this place.
Okay, there's no way we can get out of here. I mean, that was just staged. Oh! Well, that's not a rear. Who the hell has a... Wolves? Is it the man himself? Oh, look at him.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you?
Varka, yes!
Barca! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Barca? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Can I play Warka? Can I have him as a... Can I play him? Please? Oh, no. Not yet.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nod-Krai, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
Northern Intelligence Network?
AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nod-Krai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nod-Krai should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Yep.
You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nod-Krai? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
Time for us to give some information.
It's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Aino brings Warka up to speed for what happened.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nod-Krai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while Aino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
Mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nod-Krai and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel
I
also
wonder if it's
explains
the
something else I've
the
been
last
wondering
moon
about.
that we don't know where
The
he is
reason I
or
led
she.
my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there.
The third moon. Well, because they say technically they said she also got destroyed. But they can't see her in the sky. So who knows? I feel like maybe it's the third moon. But it would be a wild guess.
But once we looked into it,
it could be.
It turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me was all a part of his plan.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Welcome in, Terry. Hi, Margram. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. What did you do? Hey, Grandpa. Hi, Terry. Oh, yeah, you played Warframe. I have seen... Oh, there we go. I'm tracking. I've seen you... Well, I haven't been lurking. I've seen you in the list of streamers that I watch. I saw Warframe. I was like, oh. But I also had to set up stuff. How was Warframe? Did you do anything special? It's been forever since I played Warframe. I think a year. I think I have played Warframe in like a year or so. But it's been a while. Did some usual grinding. Let's go. The classic then. I'm glad to hear. I hope you had a good time. Also, I hope it has cooled down for you a little because people are melting. Just did some hydration. Because I was talking about melting, I was like, ah yes, I should hydrate. Okay. But yeah, we are currently doing some Genshin quest lines. I have been very behind in Genshin. I haven't played Genshin in a long time, and I've set my goal that I will do all of Nod-Krai in a week. I said 8 days, but let's be honest, it's more than a week. More like a week, because I also have to do the event quest, so... Where? And we are currently on day 3. After lots of grinding. Nice. Yes.
But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nod-Krai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter.
Fair point. I will be doing some lurky since I'm still playing with friends some Warframe. Okay, thank you for the lurkin'. Have fun.
To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod-Krai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
Oh?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Yes, please call us the Traveler, the Moon Goddess. please. I thank you. It's the official title.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
I will be lurking because it's hot in here. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Terry.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
Shouldn't I just start wielding my moon's strength
The
as well?
three moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted.
Hey,
shouldn't go
I'm
alone.
going with her.
Then that's settled.
Both moons on the run.
My second priority.
It's a perfect
Somehow,
feast for
we
Rarier.
need to figure out Rarier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nod-Krai for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nod-Krai has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion.
Oh,
for
hi,
someone who's
Nefer.
so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Seems like she's here as well.
She hurt me!
Of course she's here. I mean, I guess she knows this place.
What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Nefer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nod-Krai. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nod-Krai without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place
mean
is.
you're...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Some trouble is good, yeah.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
Yeah, hold up, please.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again.
Ah.
Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
I'm guessing Flynn's is for the job.
Count me in
Yeah.
too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nod-Krai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
So it finally looks like an official operation now. Kind of what reminds me a little bit about Sumeru. With the whole chaos that was there. Ooh. Okay. That's a new thing.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Try it.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
It's so funny. She's always watching. Yeah. It makes sense. I feel like she's also like a robot, I think. So she is probably like connected to all the cameras and everything.
So
Eyes everywhere.
To what do I owe the honor this time?
Or at least I think she's a robot. Based on the spinny wheel on her back.
Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
My god, the music is so loud. Especially in this area. I mean, the key on her back gives it away, and Marionette is a puppet, so another hint for being a robot. Yeah.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
Marionette could, but also it could also be because she has what is Polonia? Like maybe that's her feature. She makes marionettes. That could also be it, but I'm pretty sure she's one herself. Arlecchino.
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nod-Krai?
I didn't expect that.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nod-Krai are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
And?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Doesn't look surprised. She knows more than she's letting on. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon marrow. That's true. What does Arlecchino have to do with this?
No, then?
We're only doing this to stop Rerir. He's our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
She's still bitter about that, yeah.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Aww.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you.
Oh.
I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Oh.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
She gives me tsundere energy. Or was she genuinely trying to introduce Konobina to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness is just an act? She's actually getting along?
Yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too.
Aww.
But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
No. Well, Child is still around, right? No, he got taken away by Skirk. I don't know what that lead happened. I have no idea where they are.
Well, I guess
they might be in whatever dimension. Training.
Colonia. Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less.
Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Hey. I'm just here because I'm here. She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
I guess we go.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
See for yourselves.
Oh.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay
Okay.
and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do.
Aw.
Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Ooh. Wait, you actually play this part? Oh. I'm locking. I don't know what I'm locking on, but I'm shooting. Someone's throwing fireballs at me. It's fucked up. You could increase the fire rate a little in the next version. Hello? Oh, maybe that guy had more fire rate. I guess there's different... Oh no, that's a tank! Woo! Why does this guy have more fire rate than the other? That seems kind of weird. Why does this guy have an insane fire rate? Jesus Christ. Just make more of them. I think this guy did more damage than like 50 of the others. Yeah, they're literally just dying, but they're also just respawning. God damn. Oh, sniper. Oh.
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
Since when is this game a shooter? She really made this a fortress. God damn, I don't think a lot of people had a chance to even get close to this. But then again, like, look at them, they're so slow.
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Who's the next one? Oh. Oh no. Doesn't look good, we are slowly losing. The real fun? Okay. Backup plan? Damn, that's a lot of big guys. Uh-oh. I can't hold them off. Guys. My robot man in arms. Robot in arms. It was an honor to serve with you. Ah!
Finally, the Raider himself. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Oh. Now I slowly lose my mind over making weapons.
Polonia, get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Careful, he's a living edge. Yes.
Hey, over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon.
He really doesn't care about all this.
Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Oh. What? What? Don't you dare do that to me. That's fucked up. I want to see Bologna in action again. He was amazing.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past? It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice.
Yehoda. Aww.
I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control.
The antlers are corrupting me. Yes, as it should be.
Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was
Oh.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Quit grabbing me. I genuinely can't run any further.
Oh, it's Dory. 100% it's Dory. Dory is also in town.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped it.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nod-Krai, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nod-Krai. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say?
It's gonna be still overpriced.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly...
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs?
I love that it's the
Dredged up
Sumeru
from the bottom of the
music
sea?
when she appeared.
At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear if you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million mora. Deal?
Deal.
I have no idea what that is.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
Mood,
Take care
yes.
now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin.
I do wonder what they're doing.
After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Ooh. That's gonna be interesting. I guess that's why she needed a part of his heart.
I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. Anyway,
Did I ever get the chance to play as Nefer? I don't think so. Oh, I cannot do any auto attacks. Storage boxes.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu.
They had kebab in Kandria? Damn, they were so advanced.
And if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack.
They didn't sign their name. But they must...
I want to be there. Do you really want to be there if you know how it's ending? I don't think you want to be there.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things.
Worth it? Everything for the kebab.
That many personal questions, but if he invites me again.
Felindis. That's the same name Ririr mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
Probably.
That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Mundane details, everyday life. Doesn't read anything, it's neither showing nor in fact.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page had been torn out.
Did Rary rip it out himself?
Pen marks of these leave trace of something like charcoal. You can add color and find the... Okay.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Huh. That doesn't really give us much help.
Reverie, over here.
Oh, Dane's leave.
Dane! Oh, and, Vediflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Reverie. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then.
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
Why is he trying to hide it?
Planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now.
Oh.
A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Do they not like each other?
Vediflin, Dainsleif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vediflin showed up today too. You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vediflin. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Reverie. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
So we are already engaged, but we still haven't told her about our actual job.
Maybe you're
Do we
right.
know what this job is? I think they told us at the beginning.
You worry too much, Reverie. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, hasn't?
So, you do remember.
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will.
Oh.
What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
It was more like a, not really an assassin, I guess, but military in a sense.
Thelendis, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobody's
Hey, yo.
us. But
Really?
It's unlikely to
Hey,
hold
yo.
a grudge against us either.
Get over here. We go for walkies. Hi, really, welcome in. How you doing? We're having a deep quest line going on. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Walkies? Oh no, I said the keyword.
There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere.
She kind of looks like the female traveler, but then also kind of not.
I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
Now the keyword is jingle jingle, like I like keys. Fair. Yeah, jingle jingle. Like, I love the Markiplier jingle jingle.
You're right, Thelendis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Jingle jingle, so back in the day, the back rooms.
Even
Yeah.
busier than the big shots, huh?
Jingle jingle,
Fine,
jingle jingle.
I'll go get started, but don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Hey yo.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time.
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Ooh. Oh, I like that. Because you're playing as his memories, we are seeing... That is kind of a neat idea. We just go back to the other side? Oh. Yes.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
Sure. Well, like
Cambria
how
has
that
no
worked
further
out.
need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rayhir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
I'm not sure if that will happen. Did you like my Gambit art? I did. It looks so good.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rarier seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarier. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you want.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so
Oh,
young,
no, it's a trap.
You sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rayhir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as...
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Oh, nothing bad happened.
So that was your doing? Did you just...
Any more questions and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make...
Okay, that one went smoothly. Oh, we're going back to Traveler. I kind of like the style. We are seeing everything playing out at the same time, technically.
They've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now.
What?
These things just won't quit. They might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely...
Wait, we've been hiding for 2 whole days? God damn.
It's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Time to zip it.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
Oh no.
Phew, that was a close call.
We managed to avoid for 2 whole days. That's already impressive. Like, we also need food, the border, fire. Oh.
Watch out! They're coming this way!
Camera? Hello? What are you trying to do?
Keep going. We're nearly there.
The crazy man draws near, yeah.
Oh, there's no end to these things!
Surely there's no other way out. I hate that the mouse cursor keeps going into the middle. Just leave it where I left it. Well, got spotted.
Fire.
The knave is here.
Fire?
Arlecchino?
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Is it? I thought I saw the little butterfly thingy. Well, Hunt, that was quick. It's been so long. Ah, I love her.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Okay. Back to... Oh! Are we gonna see... Gonna see the fight? Oh, the fight is over.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Linny and Lynette and
How considerate of her.
Something with F. I don't remember his name.
Hey,
Fremine.
Fremine.
Thank you.
Get over here and help me fix this.
That guy.
I'm gonna let you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Ah, Lynette.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Nah. Oh, we all made it back to the secret base? That's gonna be a weird group of people here. Oh. Oh, I get to actually play here. Well, I guess I could do a break here technically, but why would I do that? Guess we can at least see where that secret base actually is. I don't need to fight anything here.
Rev the engines.
Oh. Oh, that's actually very hidden. Wow. Guys, we made it back.
You all made it back in one piece.
And we got back up.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
Wait, is she? Oh yeah, she's
the only
also
Arlecchino I know
cursed.
is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nod-Krai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers.
Nah, she a good
Even
one.
at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nod-Krai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Arlecchino was instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine. I'm confident we can trust her.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nod-Krai. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all.
Ah.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
Ooh, it just got personal.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. What's the matter?
Yeah, he called out that name after he got his body back.
Verfnir, Rheindaughter, Flinders.
Wait, but wasn't Rheindaughter one of the mages?
Interesting. Anything else?
The one that also
What
made
about this would-be fiancé of his?
the Valin, the
Do
dragon?
you know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contained some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
Curse of Immortality, she might still be alive.
Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy.
Backup?
Our reinforcements should be here any minute now.
Backup from Mondstadt? Let's
Stay
go.
safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Ren! Sneaky booba grab? I see. I see what you're doing. How are you doing? Welcome in.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
My hand hurts. No, what did you do? It's fine, I'll hold them.
A tad late. The
No,
others
what
have
did you
already
do,
set
Ren?
off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. And Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now.
Model? Wait, what do you mean model? Art stuff? Oh, you're working on your model? Ah, I see, I see. Take a break if you need to.
Could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nod-Krai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
I see. I see. Taking my break now. Done for the day. How are you doing, Archon Quest? We are trying to finish... Oh, Franklin. Back into the box you go. We are trying to... None can beat my level of unsay, so... we are trying to catch up with Genshin, because I haven't played Genshin in a long, long time. So I am attempting to do the entirety of Nod-Krai in a week. Compared to you guys, I'm like an angel. Pure white. Anyway. But yeah, we are just doing our conquests. Because I have not done anything in Nod-Krai. None shall compare.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nod-Krai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest.
Yeah, our conquest about that.
Nefa and I will head back
yes.
over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
I'm still waiting for a skip button, not gonna lie. Yeah, yeah.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Nefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
I'm almost ready for when the next region comes out.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Okay, okay. Back to this team. I love the little I love the Arlecchino drawing on the bottom right. Did you guys see that? Her having like a cup of tea with the X and I. Ah, it was so cute. Oh, I want that. I love Arlecchino.
Here,
I love the story
this
and
will serve
all,
as a good
especially
spot
character
to
building,
pass some
but now the Archon quest taking 6 hours or more, boy. I want that a lot amount of time, but I don't have, yeah. Arlecchino rerun, yes, or skip. I have her already, I don't need a rerun. But she's good. I mean, if I wouldn't have her, I would try and get her. I don't think her C1 is worth for me, so...
Would you mind telling us what you got planned?
For me, I'm skipping, so I get Flynn's for my lunar team.
We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if
What
even
is Flynn's?
Columbina doesn't know
Electro?
where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
I kind of want her weapon, though. I mean, yeah, her weapon is amazing. I have both. I saved up a lot of Primo gems for Arlecchino, and I got both. Electropolar with Lunar. Ooh. I'm not sure if she's better than Ineffa in terms of support. Flynn's is good. My Flynn's only good with Columbina or because of Columbina. You also have Flynn's and Columbina. Same. I got her because the rerun of Columbina is right now. I got her. I lost my 50-50, but I still got her. I just... Well, soft pity. Almost hard pity on one... Not the best luck. But because I literally got to Nod-Krai 2 days ago, they're very budget built. I can show them once I'm out of here.
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon, and one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
What?
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Wait, so she also has the curse of wait, that doesn't make sense. If she's from ancient Conria, she would bear the curse of immortality, but we saw in her animation that she was a child in the upbringing of whatever her mother was. That crazy storyline. How does that work?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it.
Oh, just a descendant. She's not... Can people of ancient Conria have babies and they are gonna be normal and not with the curse? Maybe? I guess? I was building up pity in prep for Flynn's and got Columbina. It wasn't guaranteed. I mean, that's still good.
But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along.
Maybe they choose when they stop aging. I'm not sure if they can do it. Maybe.
When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Your hands?
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too.
Oh.
At first, I saw it only
I thought
as a
she has
curse,
gloves on.
but
Wait.
once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth.
Wait, that's her normal hand color?
Together with my own investigations,
I thought she has gloves,
over the past
honestly.
few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Oh.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
Oh.
You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
We have been betrayed.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters.
Where is the iridescent moon now? Because Kandria got destroyed. Not to push too far, she said. Fourth of the Harbinger. Yeah.
Mean that
She should have chosen a better profession.
the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Wait, does that mean we are all three here are moon goddesses?
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are.
Oh, she doesn't have the marrow.
In your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato.
Okay.
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
To be honest, I focused only on things during this quest. Or one thing during this quest. It was none of them, none of those people. I had my eyes and my focus on a more special person. Have I seen that person yet?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement.
I have no clue. I guess we'll find out.
They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon.
That's fucked up.
The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
Paimon.
Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
Wait, no, Paimon, don't say that word. Please don't say that word in chat. Paimon, no.
The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames
My PTSD is triggering.
Me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part.
Getting out.
The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you.
Got it.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
She can just casually do that.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
More unprotected hand-holding. Oh, I don't even get a...
Thank you.
Wow. Cock blocked.
I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront
Yeah, it's so
whatever
nice to do
dangers
rituals
lie
that
await.
keep people chained and sewn every bad things together. Having Inazuma flashbacks. Yeah. So nice. I just love to see Arlecchino back. It's been so long.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign
God.
of the two realms. By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Oh. Sure, that's a good idea. Damn, she can even make stairs?
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
She already made a new domain.
Got it.
Don't forget not to push too far. Yeah.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
So the old, the third moon that we are searching got broken and then corrupted by the abyss. Oh my fucking god, that looks amazing. Can I just walk up here? Oh, the music? Oh. I could use my E to be faster, but honestly, I kind of want to have this set in. Oh, man, I love Genshin. Ooh.
Your presence and grant you death and rebirth. Wait, why are you
I guess that's the voice of the moon goddess.
over from another world? Transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Oh, why is my tracking? Hello? Hello, tracking? The fuck? Reset the camera.
Hey, look up at the sky.
Hello?
Moon.
Camera?
Spot, right?
Give me a second. Did my camera actually break? Is it? No, it can't be too warm. Oh, there it is. It's back.
Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
The hell? What the hell's... There's a little cloud forming here. What the hell?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
There's only a way through here. Let's keep going, see what's ahead. I wish we could say more of... we could saw more of Capitano, like boy, Argino 4th, Colombina 3rd. Literally so strong. Capitano was the freaking first. He was meant to be the strongest. Boy, I wish. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to see him back. I want to see him return so bad. Imagine Genshin would pull that. Like 2 years later. Maybe in a year. Maybe in 2 years, who knows how long Genshin will be alive. Suddenly, there's a chance to return Capitano and have him as a playable character. Oh my god, imagine how things would get wild. It would be crazy. I want to spend a lot of amount of money on him. Like a lot, full salary if it's necessary. I think Hoyo would make an insane amount of money if they would pull off that. If they would pull off that and make him a strong-ass character, most likely power creep him, like, let's be honest, that's what they do. They would get an insane amount of money.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog.
Is it a good thing? Probably not. But I kind of want to see it.
Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. By the way, Colombina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Good question. Oh, I can change my party setup. What do we need here? Is it... Do we need Flynn's team? Can I just go with my casual team? Like, what is... Hold on, let me... Also, let me check... Flynn's. I don't remember. I guess we go with the casual. So this is my Flynn's. Have shield or heal, just to be sure. Yeah, this team is pretty solid on that. I'm just not sure if I need the lunar reactions. So Flynn's level 80, I need more to... I need these materials. I need to grind. I need to invade other people's, other friends' worlds and steal materials because I can't get more in my world. He has this weapon because I don't have a better one, but it's still pretty okay. Ignore this. These are very much placeholder, but at least I got the set. And 466 because I don't have the boss. Well, I have the boss, I just haven't done the boss. I'll let you take mine if you need it. Pretty please. I'd steal. I also need to do the Colombina boss fight, but I have a big feeling if I would do that, I get heavily spoilers, so I cannot do that. So her talents have to wait. But that's my Colombina. She's level 70 because same reason, I need these materials. And I have to fight this guy to level her up. She has prototype Ember. It's okay. I don't have her weapon and it's gonna be fine. I think this is okay weapon. This is also very much placeholder. 166, same problem here. I need this thing that I don't have unlocked yet. They are... You cannot really look at this. Like, this is terrible. Because the artifacts are not leveled. Whatever. But yeah, that's my 2 character that I have to level. Take it. I will. I shall. I guess we keep my Wika team. I do love this team. This is probably my current main team that I go around with. So much fun to explore. I mean, look at her. Look at. Boy, we're gonna grind. Yes. The good kind. I mean, what? But yes. Ayo. Oh no. Enemies.
Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, I can change my team setup every time I... That's kind of weird. Oh. No, did I just go back? Oh, I'm... Okay, my orientation in games is good.
Stop me.
Don't worry. There's even a big yellow marker that would tell me where to go. Oh, it is very much... Wait, why is it broken now?
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Oh, no. I would expect other Abyss things, but I guess it makes sense because Kandria. Hey, guys.
Show no mercy. Teamwork is true. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun.
And just drive. Ah! Everything fine. I thought I can reactivate my E, but it wasn't on cooldown. I love this area. It's so good. I just love the moon and everything. The setup. It's so beautiful.
Let's light it up. Bring it.
Ow! I thought I can escape this.
Echoes of the valley. Get to work.
Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Try and stop me. Wrath from the sky.
Gone. Quick check. I like this Archon team. The true Pyro Archon is really carrying. Oh, and Mawika is there too. Yeah, Bennett is, yeah, honestly, yeah. I hate Bennett. So this is the Iridescence Moon's marrow. It's up in the sky. I see who I will use in the next theater stage if Pyro will be a part.
Huh? For real?
Yeah, she's really good.
That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow.
I'm so happy you're back. I can finally... Oh, welcome in, Matt. I'm sorry for not saying hi. I can finally wait for you to wail for some characters so I can grab yours during theater. Wow. What? Is my current theater not good enough for you guys? I'm not even sure if is my theater set up correctly. I haven't played theater in a long time. I haven't played Genshin in a long time.
Wait, see that?
But I think I have some good characters in there.
Mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
I will put Flynn's in here and maybe Colombina as well, but I'm not sure if I can get them up to par with my other character. I need to... I will see once Flynn's rerun comes out if I go for his weapon. I feel like I can make Flynn's really strong. Colombina... I'm not sure if the weapon I have is good enough for theater. But I hope. I remember Novilette and Mawika helped me out a few times already. Yeah, both of them are really good. The theater thing is okay so far. You should try out my Sandrone. I triple crowned her. Ooh, I have to do that then. But I don't have a team for her. Oh, it's Sandrone. Sandrone?
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia.
Hi guys. Are you trying to throw a stone at a motorcycle?
And they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues.
Okay, we need to do this 3 times. I got it. A simple Sandrone team is electro passive appliers and additional cryo. Yeah, Miko is great. I don't have Miko. Visual also works theoretically. Okay, I see.
You think these mechanisms might
I could use my Novilette. No, not Novilette. Risley. He got buffed, right? For the new application of things. Like Risley, Sandrone for cryo, electro, and then maybe another support damage thingy. I can use my Risley team technically.
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
What is Sandrone? Wait, why is she here?
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Date night? No. Does she have someone behind his back? No, she wouldn't. Ryze did what you do. What? Did you do the short side quest for it? Yes, I did. I did it for Rysley alone so far. Miho hates Miko and has her, but decided not to use her because that will solve my Syndrome problem. I'm so dumb. She's apparently really good now with Sandroni. Rysley and Fischl are quite strong. I think Rysley and either Fischl or I could go Beidou, because she also got some good buffs. I think Beidou could also work. Sandroni is a Harbinger you already met. She doesn't show up often.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rir's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her
Didn't
voice
Nefer
here?
previously mention that she was a researcher at the University of Magistrum?
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable.
Sandroni is the 7th of the Fatui Harbinger? Yes.
Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Yeah, what's highly specific
Whenever
that she's
I see
here.
this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest.
Oh, I just see it in the order of my Y. You can see when I give my cat a kiss. My cat is on the left side. She wants attention. She's headbutting me. And whenever I give her a kiss, like, it looks like... I just saw that on the corner of my eye. I was like, oh, I hope I don't lose tracking. That's amazing. Give her many kiffies. Yes. But she has to sleep. She has to wait. She has to wait after stream. Hear me out. Rysley, Fischl, Rysley, and Mona. What? Trust? Rysley, Beidou, Fischl, and Mona. Honestly, I can see it work, but in terms of healing or shielding, I'm cooked. Let's be honest, Beidou's shield is kind of non-existent. And Rysley's life drain, if you don't have him at C1, kind of sucks if you don't have anything to shield him. You don't need healing, technically. You don't want healing with Rysley, which is kind of a weird playstyle, but I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I want to include Mona in this team. The problem with Mona is I will most likely trigger either Freeze or Electro Charge, which is not what I want with the Rysley Beidou team. I want the Rysley Electro reaction. Like, if I freeze them, it's not gonna help me with the electric application. I got Zhongli as his second rerun, I believe. I never got him off my team since. That tells a lot about me. Zhongli is good. I could include... Yeah, Zhongli would be a good one, because it also shreds resistance. You get a strong shield. Doesn't interrupt your reactions. Mona, Fischl for Hexerai. Freeze can still do Superconduct. I guess you get the Hexerai buff, yeah. That's true. Still doesn't solve the problem that if you get hit, you will be suffering. So I'm not sure how... This is a very high... You have to dodge every attack that is incoming. Otherwise, you are cooked.
For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Activate the second device. Do I really need to fight these Illichurl? It feels kind of pointless. Can I just drive around them? I'm just passing by. Sorry, guys.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again.
See it.
Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Oh, okay, there's a chest. I need to kill these guys.
Letting praise names echo.
I was gonna use this to get some healing done. Hey, how dare you?
Fulfill our pact. Rev the engines. Rev the engines.
And beam. I use one beam to get the second beam.
Full throttle.
Oh, I love this character. Man, Mawika is such a... Oh my god, she's so hot. I mean, literally. She's fire. I would love to... Honestly, I need to invest more into Mawika. I haven't crowned her yet. And I kind of want to crown her.
I see. So the moon marrow...
But I have
or
different things on my
rather the
agenda
power
right
of
now.
the 3 moons is the key to unlocking...
Who? That seems very important. The moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking.
really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Oh, that seems like very important things. Why is that? Why does it not tell me what it...
Rev the engines.
She's a Pyro Archon, of course he's gonna be hot. I mean, yeah. What? Oh. How dare you shoot at me? Hello?
Try and stop me.
I'm faster?
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
That outsider? One of the Descender? Was it our sister?
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Would have been back in the day.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow.
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
If we actually make it and give Arlecchino the moon marrow and she gets more powerful, do we get Arlecchino buffs? Please? I want that. I want Arlecchino buffs. Hello? Give me lunar reaction Arlecchino. Doesn't really work because there's no pyro reaction, but still.
Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Just drive into it. Yes. Nothing can stop this motorcycle. Oh. Aside of cooldowns. Oh boy. Doesn't seem to have the wild hunt enemies here, so I don't need to swap to another team.
Iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, but we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Okay, got it, got it. Do we go with the bottom one first? I guess we should. Hey guys. I hate you. I hate these enemies.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun.
Oof, 800,000. Let's go. I love a good rotation. No. Oh, I can't climb. I cannot climb with the motorcycle. Not in this area.
Rev the engines.
Oh, you have seen me. They teleport to me anyway. Hey, hey, hey. No, not this guy. There we go.
We're so close!
Oh, they actually disappear. I don't have to fight them. I can just ignore them. Drive by. Beware of angry dog. I got achievement. What did I do? What was that? I want to know what that was. What is the beware of angry dog achievements? What did I just cheat? I'm pretty sure that was not supposed to be this way.
I finally did it.
I'm not sure if we want to give Arlecchino a corrupted moon marrow. That seems like a very bad idea.
Marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss.
Wait, I can absorb the abyss.
It has taken on a new form entirely.
Anna just hit me with the bike. Also cracked 520k damage with Sandroni. Let's go. I still have to crack the 1,000,000.
If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its
Leave it to me. Beware angry dog means kill a dog while roaring. What? That can't be. I want to check the achievements, but I can't. I mean, being able to completely purify abyssal energy is such a cheat code. Surely that will have side effects at some point later in the game.
Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. As death drew near, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew.
Probably.
For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
Not sure if that will be so easy. Or it actually is.
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Oh, so beautiful.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
I do love seeing the Traveler in action. Ah, so good.
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Oh! Yes!
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Arlecchino coming in clutch. Gives me like Zhongli vibes when we were in the Eternal Cave thingy event. Not event, Archon Quest. Summer event? I don't know what to remember what it was. It's been so long.
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Uh-oh.
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Anything we can do? I can purify the abyssal power.
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone.
Hey, can I try?
My
I've done a lot of
hands have
things.
already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh.
But surely... Oh...
Did you try?
I'm so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Shouldn't I also hold my hand? Hello? I'm getting cock-blocked here.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Oh no, don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I can take it.
Nah.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Nod-Krai. The Rayheer of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina.
Aww.
This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
Another name for her? What now?
A new name?
Another name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played. but they're not her real name.
Where are you now?
We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
Let us know next time you need a hand. We'll sure to return the favor.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
That was the Archon quest. Man, I want more. I want more.
It was a close call.
Speaks to your good character. So anyways.
And restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
Return to the base.
In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
So this is already the next Archon quest. So I can at least show you guys what I've been doing in the last 3 days that I have been entering Nod-Krai. Well, I've been entering I had to do this one. I had to do this whole quest line. I haven't done this one. I haven't explored this one at all. I haven't even seen this when I stopped playing. So I had to do this one at the whole under the volcano thingy in 1 day. That was off stream even. I did that before I decided to stream this. And 100% did this one. So I have Nedland 100% aside of this. I still have to do this one. But I was like priority. So I have 100%ed this island, this island, this island, almost this island. I'm getting there. And I just explored this. I basically did this part here today. Don't worry, you'll have a long road ahead still. Oh my god. Oi, before you stop, require aid with the enemies or mats? Let me check. Let me swap my team so it's easier to check. I see Primos, lots of Primos together. Yes. I also used a lot for Colombina, let's be honest. This is my current Flynn's team. It's very... It exists. It exists. It works. Flynn's is a very weird character to build teams for. Let's be honest. If you don't have not Sandron, if you don't have Ineffa, Flynn's is very weird to build. I am currently in need of Flynn's materials lamps. Flynn's, yes. Boss fights, I don't have to primo. I do that tomorrow probably. And her flower thingy. I also have to do this at some point. Probably, maybe also tomorrow. Let me boot up the game. I don't have to do it right now. I am thinking of maybe starting the next Archon quests right away. Because at some point we can stop. I don't have to finish the Archon quest today. But the more we do, the better it is. Other than that... There's not much I can do right now in terms of building them. At least I can get this boss fight. That's the chess game boss, the chess boss. Prototype Amber on Colombina. Yes, it works. I don't have her weapon, nor do I have any other weapon that would work. Prototype Amber helps me with energy regeneration, and it provides me with a little bit of healing as well, which is not bad. HP as a subset is pretty good. The other alternative that I had would have been Sacrificial Jade. Because she doesn't have to be on field. I get the 32% HP increase and a bit of Elemental Mastery, which is good. And crit rate. So these are my two options. But I don't have Sacrificial Jade and higher Constellation. So comparing them to, given that I already have this one R5 and level to 90, I just went with this. They are very similar. I feel like this one gives you more HP overall, while this one gives you more crit rate and some elemental mastery. While also this one gives you energy recharge, technically, with the thingy, and HP as, like, healing. I feel like both work really well. But I went for this one. I don't have any other options here at all that I can use. So I gave her that one seashell from the event from Natlan. I don't think this one? The Ash of the Drinking Horn? When an attack hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to 80% of max HP at the target location. I mean, it's not bad. It just gives you a burst of damage. It's not bad. But I feel like in terms of stats, you have more value from this thing as well. Or this one. That thing is very strong for her, because you can trigger every now and then when she's off-field. I mean, that's true, yeah. That is true. 80% of max HP is the target's location. It's not bad. It also works. I can see these three work hand in hand. But I think I was not a bad choice to go with this one, because I don't have to build as much energy recharge, so I have her burst in every rotation with this. And also passive healing for the whole team is also pretty neat. So if I have to run her in a team with no healer, I can kinda have her as a sub-healer. Which would open up my team possibility with Flynn's, but let's be honest, it's already rough. Her HP is like 40k in my build. I deal 32k every... It's nice, but a small boost. Yeah, it's not bad. I was like really thinking of what do I do with her weapon, and I think this is not a bad one. Obviously, if you have her signature, it's way better. But I think the energy recharge addition from Ember is more significant for Flynn's. That also helps a lot, yeah. Especially because I have Flynn's in this team. Flynn's needs a lot of recharge, so this really helps. Especially because I don't have his signature weapon. I have Cyno's weapon, which works really well because you get elemental mastery in form of bonus attack, which is okay. And you get some more elemental mastery as well. So it's not bad. Also, the base stats are pretty good. It looks cursed. It looks cursed, yeah. If his banner comes out, I might try roll for his weapon and give Cyno his weapon back. But I have this for now. I mean, you barely see him using his weapon. When you use his E, it's already electric, so it gives you a nice little coverage of electro boost. So it doesn't look that cursed. But yeah, my team is very makeshift. I started building this team like 3 days ago, so obviously this is all I can do in that limited amount of time. It works. I'm still trying to build my team. That's why I have Cookie and Kazuha in this team. It's... yeah, building teams with Flynn's is kind of a pain. You can really tell that Ineffa was the perfect fit made for Flynn's. And... yeah. Yeah. Primordial Jade I got from a failed 50-50 and the text buffing him later is great. That's true. The Primordial Jade is also pretty neat. It only buffs your attacks, right? Oh my god, why is my... there we go. Why is my tracking so weird today? I have the lighting and everything. But I think, to be honest, the most of Flynn's damage comes from his E and ultimate, right? It's not the basic attack you do. Like, where's my Jade? There we go. I could actually make this one R 2, 3, whatever. On hit increases attack at 7 stacks. So it can cure every possible amount. While possession of the maximum stack damage step increased by 15%. I mean, it's not It's not bad. I think this one is slightly better. Because in Flynn's rotation, after all the buffing has been done, you want to do E, E, then his ultimate, and then basic attack, and then E and ultimate. I think that's his attack rotation. Most of his damage comes from his double E and ultimate in the... Well, at least E and ultimate, I would say. I mean, obviously, basic attack deals a lot as well. But you kind of lose the initial burst of damage he does. You don't even get the buff. And then you do the attack sequence until you hit E again. I'm not sure if you get enough stacks during that time, given that you can only get every 0.3... might be enough. If you do 7 attacks, it might be enough. So your next E ultimate at least gets the increase in damage. Did you see the Cyno buff? He has literally 0 downtime now on his secondary mode. I haven't seen that. No, not at all. Is he worth in the new? It might be nice. Honestly, I would love to see Cyno back. But then again, Cyno is also a very weird guy to build a team around. Cyno has not a bad kit. His problem is his long uptime. He needs a buffer that can stay with him during his whole duration of his ultimate, and I think there's not a lot of people that can. He was buffed by the thingy now too from Barbalov. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. I've seen he got buffed. I haven't read through what he got buffed. Is he now activates his ult transformation for a short duration? Ooh, that's pretty neat. That is actually pretty neat. I wonder if there's a good stellar reaction that will be with this. But Cyno was really good because of Hyper Bloom and stuff like this. Mainly because Elemental Mastery. I wonder if that will still be a thing with the new region.
To peer into the abyss,
I might have to completely rebuild him.
Wander through Nod-Krai on a misty night.
Essentially, you can E, fight while transform, and then after you have enough recharge, boom again. I wonder what happened. I wonder what you do with his rotation then. Like, it sounds he got changed very drastically. I wonder. I want to try it out once the update is out, but I have a feeling I might need Sandroni to make him even viable, and I don't have her, and I don't think there will be a rerun anytime soon. Maybe the Traveler has some form of reaction, and he's gonna be a good substitute, but then the problem with uptime will be there.
Hope it's all going smoothly.
Cyno unleashes his elemental skill, Secret Right. While not in the packed form panel state, he will enter state for 6 seconds. Additionally, when in the Polearm field, Polestar field, Cyno will enter the Radiant Stellar Conduct state. I don't remember what the form gives to him. I think it's just a power increase, but I don't remember exactly. It's been so long. But I think it's a good change. So you don't have to rely on his ultimate, but it's still... It's the form of his electric attacks. Oh, so your attacks get in charge. So you can actually... I mean, that's not bad, yeah. But I do wonder if it's enough to make him stand out enough.
Hey, look! They made it back as well!
I guess we will only see once it's there. Once the new region is out and people use more of these characters, then we will have a good rating.
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the Curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
Essentially using your ult without using your ult, so your E and then E again, then burst, 100% uptime. The problem is, it's nice, yeah, nice having 100% uptime. Problem is, who would you have as a support? Who would you have as a support that can be off-field for 100%? No one. It's not possible. So then again, why would you need 100% uptime? it's already... The main problem with Cyno is if you have enough recharge, you have enough uptime. That's not an issue. The problem is you never get to use the full extent of your ultimate, because at some point the buffs ran out before you use everything you have in form of character. So you have to swap out. Nahida for Electrocharge, Hyperbloom, Layla for Cryostellar Conduct. Yeah, but the main problem with Cyno has not been dealt with. That's what I'm fearing. It's nice that you don't have to care about energy recharge anymore, because you have your E, and that's gonna be enough. You can make shorter rotations with him and like work around his E, but his whole kit feels weird in that sense. That's the problem with Cyno. The problem with Cyno is his ultimate, even like now especially, seems kind of pointless. Because why use it if you can just use your E? Use your E for 6 seconds, then use it again. And by that time, you have to swap to your supports anyway. And reapply buffs. Yeah, he's very... I need to stay constantly on the... Yeah, that's the problem with Cyno. I would have loved if they changed something about that. That would be nice. Allow him to keep his state while off field. That would be the biggest change. Then you can make your rotation in a way where you use your ultimate to keep your ultimate form off field. Make him a scaling character. He starts slow and he slowly builds up strength against enemies. And then you can use your E, support. Then you use your E rotation, second E. That's about it, I think. Use your ultimate, swap to your supports. While the ultimate is going, your off-field Cyno has his ultimate form, keeps it growing, keeps getting stronger, reapply buffs, go back with your E in, or still with the rest of the ultimate, extend it with E, and then do it over and over. I think that would be a nice kit. Because then you can get insane numbers. Obviously, there has to be a limit on how much a character can scale, otherwise there's a problem. But that would be the optimal scenario. Big problem, if you ever lose or get hit and you get out of the state, you kind of fucked. But even then, it's a very weird playstyle.
And Miss Ino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
Cyno was a problem when he came out, and he still is.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
Oh wow, yeah, Flint's so happy. Look at him. Look at his smile. He's so happy.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
More than you bargained for?
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair
of brave young
warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Is that Durin behind him? Is that the new Durin human form?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
It's been long. I guess you're here because Varka?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Oh, look at him. Oh, I love the tail. His drip. Ah.
A gentleman of few words, I see.
Wait, those horns. You must be
stern countenance.
I love the heart on his arm.
It's nice to meet you again. We've technically met before.
Oh, and his arm thingies that dangle.
Wait a sec. You're Mini Durin.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Nah.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society
appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Ah.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From
Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
As your esteemed guide, Paimon.
I have to say this.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
Did anyone ever call her Little Paimon? That's the first time I hear of
You're
this.
absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Everyone's back. Well, not everyone. If we have Dorian on our team, that's gonna be an insane power spike. She seems like much better spirit after meeting her old colleagues.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Yeah, thanks for standing by us.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Ah, she's such a cutie.
I understand. Well,
She would kill you for saying that. She would literally kill you for saying that.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Is everyone here? An Elegy of Faded Moonlight, Act 4. Okay, I need to know how many acts are in this chapter. How many acts exist in Nod-Krai? Oh, Days Leave. Of course you're here. Damn, we're getting all the big shots. we are getting all the guns.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Yeah, he's here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide.
Wait, they all know who he
and
is.
greatest adventurer, the Traveler.
Because the name Dainsleaf, they should, at least Nefer should know who she is. Who
When
he is.
someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Ah.
Is he being sarcastic?
I don't think so. I think he's actually...
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it.
Yeah, look at Paimon. Expert in the art of encouragement. I'm crying.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
The tears were completely unnecessary, but so good.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential under such circumstances. Would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right, then.
Well.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Oh, they get along.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before
They're
the
already
meeting.
friends.
Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
I want to see the reactions when people realize that, or when Dainsleif realizes who we are up against. Like, I wanna know the interaction.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
That trio will have a lot of talk.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything.
There's like a world-ending event and they're talking about
Whatever
painting.
style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Ah, it's kind of cute. Dainsleif.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
A lot.
For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there.
Sorted out your accommodation yet?
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us?
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainsleif to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner.
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Does he know who we are up against? Did we tell him? Do we? When I guess we tell him at the meeting.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eatlua doesn't know.
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Ah, yes. True friends. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work.
So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime.
Anyway,
of course.
Before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nod-Krai. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown.
No, I want to hear them all.
The ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow. Paimon got all the fame here? Hold on, give me all my titles. And also please include Moon Goddess. Because I am.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way.
What about Dainsleif?
Congratulations
I guess
on
he
the
doesn't know
booming
about
business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
It all comes out.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall. tearing Conrial apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength.
Oh, that's gonna be a pain to fight at some point.
And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions, so what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Who knew having a Canrian friend would come in this handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Yeah, tell him, Paimon.
It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Recount the meeting with the Knave and how the iridescent moon marrow was retrieved from the Crimson Moon space. You made it clear that the Knave chose to help you for her own accord. Then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seems better.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
Yep.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then Flintz's insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I love Flintz.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well.
They're so
like
good
two
friends.
peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
I love this team.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler.
This
Yeah,
whole
we go.
experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Yeah.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nah, they're so adorable. Oh. Luna, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. What did you do? What did you play? Quarantine Zone, the last check. Oh, you played the where you have to identify if they got bitten or are infected, and then send them into quarantine or safety or quarantine. I hope you had a wonderful time. Did you make it? Did you manage to? I'm not. Well, the game's quite long. I'm not sure if you managed to win, but I hope you. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Let's go. It's on my list as well to play. It seems like a lot of fun. And there's some hilarious quests as well that you get on the board as well. That's so good. I love it. Haven't finished the campaign yet? No? Okay. But I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Anhard. I'm a Gravedigger VTuber. Playing a lot of variety. We are currently on our mission to finish the entirety of Nod-Krai in a week. Because I have not played Genshin in more than a year. So I've been very behind. Yes, it's day 3. So if you are behind as well and don't want spoilers, you might have to leave. We are currently on Act 3, I think? Somewhere along the way. Also, Luna, if you need to raid and run and get some self-care, grab a bite, get some rest, please do so. Okay, nothing important. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer. And we go back to the curatorium. Okay. Oh, we actually just get... that's pretty good. I don't have to walk. Ooh, the special room? No. Oh yeah, it's a special room.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr.
We know each other for
Dainsleif
quite some
already.
time, yeah.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thank you for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
Nah. I'm gonna go raid and lurk while I de-stream. Okay. Have a wonderful rest. Have a wonderful break.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
Ah,
In any case-
Paimon. Her brain diving technique has trade secrets.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like I'll...
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rerir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
good.
Okay,
Please,
we
take
trust.
a
We
seat.
trust Paimon.
We'll get started.
Sure. What can go wrong? We're gonna die.
So,
We all gonna die.
did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety.
You're such a killjoy.
Ah. Almost feels like a summoning ritual.
I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier?
Okay. Let's go and look for secrets.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Do I have to sit?
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk, neutralized. Another one for purged. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Neutralized.
Okay, let's go on with them.
Just another no-bot. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. Female. Neutralized.
I work the graveyard shift.
3144 moon. What? E-I... How do you pronounce this? Is the... How can I pronounce your name? Thank you for the follow!
I have no recollection of this girl.
Ella Moon?
None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be.
You see the one as an L?
But then again.
Or maybe Mon. Because it's only one O.
Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact. Neutralized and... Filed.
Okay, we're just going through all. They keep getting younger as well. Six.
Male.
Yeah, they keep getting younger. I guess they're sorted by age.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the
I think I have to do more here.
And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness.
Sure.
If my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
For... I guess here?
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since we
Rarier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this...
Let's go in.
Wait. Hear me out. This time, his name is Rayrir.
Yeah, we know.
What? A cruel irony, isn't it?
We know.
Why are you simple? It's because I want you to kill him.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over
I wanna know.
again?
Please tell me.
The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. No matter who I have to face.
So so she knew, but she was still with him.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli.
Oh.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already. We're not going to survive this, are we? But, Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives.
Why would you
of the
talk
main
about this so
lineage, and
open in...
Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra. For now, don't come looking for me. And if
even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But...
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself...
you call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
This is all going to be end very badly. This is gonna be very badly.
Another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just... Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well.
Attack.
Keep your movements
she's
light
fancy
and brisk.
Ooh,
Pray one sense a thing.
lady.
I doubt that. I'll bet
This or E? A dash? Then she does a step.
No traces.
Charge attack is weird. Like a dodge.
That doesn't make it open to the board, though. Let's see what happens to me now.
I don't think it actually matters if I do training. It's just my time to actually use a bit of the skill.
That won't happen.
So I can just...
Ever since he fell under the spell of that power, in the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of the guilty.
Cat!
Oh! Those I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work
Oh, that's
flawlessly.
adorable. Oh, that's so cute. Do I still have to attack?
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Come on, it doesn't really matter if I kill the targets, does it now? There we go.
Accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you, or something else?
Enough!
Felindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it. After After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him?
Well, I mean, he's also following orders. It's kind of, well, it's both kind of fucked up.
Nothing to you that people keep dying.
The problem is, if he doesn't do it, someone else will.
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
Just getting rid of him doesn't solve anything.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. If you have...
There's more? Oh, there's a second space.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experiment. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a... But... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? But... Could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
Oh.
You want to live?
I walked a bit too far. I don't think I was supposed to be able to run.
To go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
Oh, okay, now I have to walk. Okay, I could have just stayed at the end then.
Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. That's... Thelindis?
No. What's about to happen?
No. Why? But you bear no... How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
I wonder what's... I want to know what's going on next. Head to the corridor. Wait, the corridor is this way. This one? Ah, yes.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission.
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your...
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedivulnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
Oh, that's how
That voice
the
used to be
Abyss got
so
him.
unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying. Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity and know it?
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Khaenri'ah hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way. And why does Vedivulnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative.
Uh-oh.
We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Going out again or going deeper in? Oh, seems like deeper in. The hell is going on with the chess pieces?
Rerir, are you there?
Moving pieces across action points. Then your action point. What? What? When a piece moves to a square with a marking, you gain a corresponding number of action points. Okay, I see.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything.
Okay.
All right then, but make it...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Oh, this is what happened there. Okay, do not consume action points. Oh boy. Okay, okay.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Khaenri'ah.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs...
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible.
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the room. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he's...
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. Of course, no job is without its gripes. And as for Veit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it...
You must be Rurir. Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal. You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a...
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the... Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary?
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be...
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, you have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the...
Oh boy. Oh boy, I have to do board game now? Please don't.
This black fog over the board must have another mystery I'll need.
Oh. Consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. If they have more, you defeat your... Okay. Got it. Understood. Can I... Oh, hello? There we go. Shit, I lost. I should have gone fourth. Oh, I killed him, but it doesn't reset. That's kind of funny. Can I just ignore them? Shit. Oh, I don't like this. Now he's gone. And I can just go past him. Even if I get the 4 points here, what am I supposed to do with them? 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually. Never mind. Then I do 5. Feel like there would have been another way, but whatever.
Author Thalindis. Over the course of this week, research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power up to make matters worse. I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, if we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would...
Oh boy. Okay, that works. Shit. What am I... Okay, what? How am I supposed to get the actions? Is that a dead end? They would not do... That's kind of fucked up. Hold on. It is actually a dead end. I cannot go up. If I go down, I lose points as well. Yeah. Oh my god, I hate this. I am not a fan of this minigame. One, 2, 3, 4. I could have gone to the right. Maybe it would have been better. Probably have to do that, actually. Yep, it seems like I have to. Actually, that's actually better. Oh, who designed this? Who thought this was a good idea to do in an Archon quest?
Leave the city with your parents.
Thalindis, did you hear?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this
What if he finds out that you pried into it?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that no matter how long it takes.
Oh boy, going to the right is already a dead end. I don't wanna... Oh, never mind. That just changed. Okay, I can go to 5, then 4, then I die. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I think I can go to the right and skip the fight there. I cannot go this way because I don't have the points. Same here. It doesn't match if I have the same points as... I can get 3. But that's the end. Okay, oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna go this way. I'll take the other way. Or I can get up to 5 and then push through if I want to. Probably, yeah, I should go this because the 3 is a bait. Let's be real, 3 is a bait. I go back, replenish. Forgot I can do that. Hold on. I can't do... Wait. How am I supposed to... Oh, maybe like this. Get rid of this guy. Go back.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria. If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Well, we have 5 points. I can go there to... Shit. Well, it's fine. I think I have to go this way. Get the 6. Smash. Go back. Go forth. Smash. Take the 2. And now what? Now I'm fucked. Because the 2 cannot... It's a very weird way to play this game.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete...
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifalnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, He doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Oh, that's when he got corrupted.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point...
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So
in matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness. That is the cruelest thing about fate.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it?
My voice? In your head?
Yeah, the abyss.
So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless...
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return...
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedafilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time.
At least I got something from this weird quest line. My god.
Monsters?
Oh, my team is
doing?
Weird.
Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
We have Lunar Bloom team? Lunar Hyper Bloom? Oh, sure, that's gonna be fine.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably be a...
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be...
Oh, boy. Quick check. I don't see anything important. Defeat the monsters on the way.
Dissipate!
Surge. The wind knows me. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
I'm quite sure about her. Ooh, I can see this.
The mystery unravels.
Oh, so hot. Oh, her ultimate is so hot. I still don't know what the Hyper Blooms actually do here. Let's be honest, they exist. Oh, they're also just here. Oh, I think it's charge attacks. Oh yeah, I think I have to do charge attacks to consume them.
Our bond is strong.
Wane, a new moon rises. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Oh, I love her ultimate. Her bursts, so pretty.
Can't hide the truth.
Three moons converge.
Not the best team, let's be honest.
No
Oh
more
my
lies.
god.
The mystery unravels.
And I missed.
It all adds up.
That was spicy. I would love to. I think if I played Genshin when Nefer came out, I would have tried rolling for her. For sure.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Oh no, it's no use. Of course. Oh, I'm done for. Ah! Stay back.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's that?
Reverie. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Reverie. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Reverie, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Reverie. Reverie.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Reverie? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
I'm guessing she jumped into the moon? Maybe? I'm guessing? That's why he's so fixated on the moon.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get in a nutshell. The story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge... His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy.
I'm glad nothing bad happened while all doing this.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up?
She's fine.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. But however, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation struck...
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nod-Krai?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for
Wow.
herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea.
Wow, she's a slave.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides in any case.
Yeah,
I've hardly shied away from
sure.
my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs. And there's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She never went back?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Uh-oh.
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I...
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully...
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this ever happened?
Only once. It was the...
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything I can...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm...
Meaning you're not feeling like...
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand.
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you?
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Why is she blushing?
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to... Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue just because it isn't physical.
Don't I have the best...
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day.
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are?
Oh my god.
Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and know you have my word that I will...
Looks like we are in Sumeru. Is it Sumeru? Kind of looks like the Sumerian desert. Very much looks like that.
Looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
Oh, we went into her past?
I wasn't expecting visitors at...
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you all...
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue?
Uh-oh.
Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on!
Oh. We are going in her past. I mean, that's true. I do want to know what's up with her. Oh.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to?
Get in his good books? Why?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cord.
Pile of stones. Got it.
I want to see young Nefer. Please. I want to see... She probably looks adorable.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have...
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you, but things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia.
So you're the academia...
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So... do you get any...
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief.
And did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid,
and that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try! You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood, corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers, the desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are... What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Aww. I wonder how she got out.
Officer, welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libation.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from the...
I don't recognize...
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's...
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right, get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Talk to the advisor?
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
That's how she came to be. Aww. I do think she survived only because she has the sharp mind. Go to the box containing the letters. I feel like there's more unread mails than that in the whole academia,
This
but
must be it. A big cardboard box. Let's take a look.
oh, scattered them all on the table. Yes. Guess we are looking about a letter from our dad.
A dilapidations. This one was never even opened. Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the guided by the incense. In clinical terms, for example...
I don't really
this
care
seems like
about all
something-
these.
Wait, what's this written on the note says? The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back.
Someone high on drugs
The
sending
next one
letters?
is addressed to a few words of protest regarding recent years, However, it appears to me that these students, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignment, education is the fundamental purpose of this institution. As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. I do hope you will give some serious
Oh, is that our
attention to this
teacher?
Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it... And the sender is... I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So
Aw.
this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one. Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out. I can't believe how much discarded mail there. I don't believe for 1 second that...
The next one looks very old.
Wait.
Least fancy ever loaded box written in crude quality paper. And of course it wouldn't be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly no one gave this letter much of a first glance.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And the Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard time. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our... The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatula,
Okay, I don't really care
I
about...
found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really... That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Ooh. Ooh. Is this the big change? Is this where she like, I'm getting the fuck out of here?
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags.
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more...
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
No. This was all before she had a vision, probably, I'm guessing? Maybe? Even though she has a vision here, but I think in this part of the story, we are playing as the today Nefer. Talk to the Eab chief. Oh, to the enemy. Oh, are we lying to him? Well, I guess there's no one left from our tribe.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a bit...
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew...
So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low.
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would...
All right, I take your point. The Academia is... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact,
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a few drinks together.
It was all fake.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence.
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time.
She's like
I swear the
placing the
Unut will not
seed.
get away with this. That well is off.
Glad to hear it. I will wait.
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got...
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe.
The Eab are ruthless murderers who
Oh,
don't
yeah,
listen
she
to
was it.
reason. So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. At the same time, there is simply no way that...
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwell...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter.
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Go to bed. No. I want to finish the quest. I want to know how it ends. She's starting a war. And it's only 2 a.m. It's only 2 a.m. It's fine. I'll end once I can. I have to wake up early tomorrow. Oh well.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribe's people would still be alive, but you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
You got this, Yehoda. It's your time.
Time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma.
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit down.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
This situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
We have been there.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you...
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religion.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Yeah, the 7 pillars who served him, they are major figures in the desert belief system. Yeah, we know, we have seen them. Some of them.
Impressive.
I have some friends with connection on this stuff. Specifically with Hermanubis.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
Yes!
The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's boss enough for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity. But I know about Sethos, too.
Damn.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal. Please, this is the bare-bone basic. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
It was a nice way of giving us a way to tell more about Nefer. Because otherwise, this would never happen. Nefer would never just tell us all of this. So, it's like, they kind of made it smooth in a good way to tell us more. Go to the entrance to the temple. Am I going to the right? I'm not going to the right place. Shit.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to... I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing.
A statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like something out of King Deshret's mausoleum.
That's Thoth,
Oh,
the Ibis
did I
King,
disconnect?
one of the 7 pillars of King
My chat
Deshret.
disconnected.
The
Oh, my chat's
legends
back.
say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Oh. Wonder if there's a boss fight here. Oh, probably. Cat? It's Kitty Cat! But why is she here?
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Is Ashru a descendant?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Uh-oh. Oh! Harder, Daddy? What? No, never!
Never! Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Oh. Is that Paimon?
How repulsive.
Didn't sound like Paimon. Oh, it's Dainsleif. Ooh, scary. We made it out alive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Oh, it was her moon power.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Ooh.
Really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is...
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but the final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to... As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King.
Oh.
He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Oh boy, that was a lot of information. Little cat god. Oh, it's so cute.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Khanri.
Okay, thank you. His own life was a reflection of a broken moon.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama? And
in the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you...
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power, and right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raker of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
Maybe he got scattered along with the moon?
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its life, this raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I've...
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir,
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, None of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
And it's a good time for me to end my stream and go to sleep.
Very thoughtful of you.
Well, I still have
Llama.
to eat. Probably gonna eat something and then shower and then sleep.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Ah. Is it time?
Hey.
Nope.
Is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill
Ah, the worst time, Vorka. Fine, come in.
No need. Come on, let's talk out.
Oh, no. Now I have to walk as well. Even the traveler wants sleep.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners.
Probably
it's only
not.
a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up
Okay,
handing
I
over
get it,
Warog.
I get it.
Holy moly!
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, you have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him?
Sure, I'll talk to him.
All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll
Okay.
explore further.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
Okay. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can face the greatest traveler and the trustiest travel guide of Travet. We don't know the plan.
We felt a little uneasy
We
about
don't.
working you
Of
into
course, we
this.
don't know the
I mean,
plan.
Firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about...
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Yeah, we don't. We will only see how it plays out. I kind of like it. It's kind of funny.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
I want to do everything within my power. The Raher of Solnari is a...
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you, of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make...
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board.
Okay. Are we sleeping? How does it affect the future of Nod-Krai rests on... Okay. Are we sleeping? Besides the plan with everyone? Oh no. Are we still not? Oh no. Can I go outside? Can I go back here? I can. I don't have to go in there. Okay. This is a perfect place to stop. Let me close the game here. It is 2:30 in the morning. I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I can't stay long and I still have to do some stuff. Quick close to desktop. not even burning the resin that I have. I'll do that at some point. I also have to go shopping tomorrow. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. We got more progress. And I feel like we are a little step closer. A very little step closer towards what will be going on in there. Let me see who I can raid, and I will see if I will do more Genshin tomorrow. Tomorrow is what, Wednesday? Okay, that's okay. I will see. I might do another stream tomorrow. It depends on how the temperatures are and how far I get in other stuff. But I definitely have to do more. I have to have an appointment in the morning. I have to go shopping after that. And yeah. There's a few things I have to do. Let's see. I'm probably gonna raid into Yutani. She's currently still streaming for 6 hours. God damn. She's doing a long stream. So I think that's a good way. Raid message of today. So much happened. It's kind of difficult to have a raid message. Let's make something simple. You know what? Slash raid. I don't have that much time to decide. There we go. Headbed for the cat. Let's do that. Because of the little cat in the story, and also I kind of tease Yutani that she's very much like a cat. So it goes both ways. If you don't have my emotes, you can use whatever. Thank you all for dropping in today. It was another longish stream with lots of Genshin, but we are making progress. We are getting along. We are hopefully making it till the end of the week. Hopefully. I hope it's not going to take the entire week, but we'll see. And I will be back probably tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye everyone. Have a wonderful rest of the week.
Who is going to sleep with your wife? Grandpa. Who is going to chill but kill if he has to? Grandpa.